Okay. Good morning, as always. We're jumping into the YouTube side too here. I just wanted to include you guys into a bit of the update that I'm doing, or what we've currently done so far. So I have this build right now, which is just showing our current character's gear. I might... You know what, let's just go into full screen here really quick. I haven't finished setting this scene up yet, but should be fine for now, so we get more information. So, this is what we're currently working with. We have Val Smite. We're using... wait, multi-strike. I don't know why it's not showing up there. Lightning, Innervate, Motility. I did switch our auras a bit, so we're using Herald of Purity, Flesh and Stone now, for less damage from enemies within the area. I'm currently using Purity of Elements. I'll probably get rid of this eventually. It's mostly just to be immune to elemental ailments like freeze, chill, that kind of thing. And we have Determination, which is giving us some extra armor. I put Portal in because we found enough divination cards to get it. These are just by themselves. I have more duration Molten Shell with automation right now. Just so that we have a little bit more tankiness, and we're currently using Blood Rage, which increases our attack speed, physical damage, leeches life, and we take damage as physical, but it's not really much. So that's kind of what we're working with right at the moment. This is our current skill tree. We are going to change some things in it eventually here. Right now we are overcapped. We need max res. Although we do need to change some of our resistances later on too. And I will show you why. So I'm just going to save this as Thunderous Current. Which is funny because lightning. But let me go back here. And this is the other one. So it looks a little bit different. And we will change a couple things. Like obviously we're not going to be dual wielding, we're going to be using a shield, so these are going to be removed, that kind of thing. And in this one I haven't added all the items in yet. I've just been working with the passive tree, what I kind of want to do, and I've been exploring through the different nodes just to kind of see what we can get. Right now I am currently like this though. Mostly because we just got this. We just finished the third lab. So I want to test out how much extra lightning damage we actually get from this. However, sadly it's not supported in POB, so I can't really do it yet. I might be able to do it in configuration, I think. You can add custom modifiers. So it's like plus 80%. It's something like this. I know one of the modifiers, you're able to kind of do this. Gain, maybe? Oops. There's a way of doing the custom modifier, but I am not that proficient to know this yet. So there's that. But yeah, this is kind of what we're gonna look like at the end. Obviously I don't have jewels in here right now. We will be looking to cut a few things again, like the dual wield damage and stuff like that, once we have the ability to, because we do want to go into a cluster jewel here, which we'll get into later. Yeah. And obviously we're going to take off all res which was my old idea. Mostly because of Doriani's prototype. So, deal no non-lightning damage. Armor applies to lightning damage taken from hits. Lightning resist does not affect lightning damage taken. So if you're minus 60% lightning resist, you don't take 60% more damage. It's always counted as 0. However, nearby enemies have lightning resist equal to yours. So if you have, you know, minus 100 lightning resist, which you can get with like Ventnor's Gamble and stuff like that for extra, the enemies around you will also have that, which is obviously really nice. The one thing too is that I got something when I was playing as a drop that was very interesting, which I haven't really messed with before. So we'll get into that here. Just gotta shrink this down again here. So I can actually see. We will have to go do our King's March stuff, but body armor. I found this. So I've never used this before. I don't know if it's new or not. Impulse of Broken Heart. Increased damage if you've shocked an enemy recently. Increased effect of shocked. And shocked enemies you kill explode, dealing 5% of their life as lightning, which cannot shock. And you are unaffected by shock. Which is pretty nice. Because I was thinking, if we do something with this, or if there's other body armors like this kind of thing, there is a weapon. It is a two-handed, unique... I don't remember the name. Was it sort of a K, I think? No. Let's see. I know it's expensive. I believe it's a mace. Two-handed mace, maybe? It might be an axe now that I'm thinking about it, though. I guess we can add elemental damage here. I think it's got minimum 300. No. Oh, no, it's lightning, so it'll be 1. Okay, is it a two-handed? It's... might be a sword. For some reason, I thought it was one of the others. Yep, I was wrong. Rakiata's Dance. So it's got an insane amount of elemental damage built in. Up to 600 lightning damage, which is pretty crazy. 20% increase attack speed, and treats monster elemental resistance values as inverted. So if they have plus 30%, normally it's minus 30%. So this would obviously get rid of our need for the armor. Increase global accuracy is nice though, yeah. It's interesting too. So that's another possibility. I'm not quite sure what we're going to do yet, but there is one other... oops, wrong one. There is one other thing I wanted to check. And we got this. Cane of Unraveling, which I could use to make our Chaos Totems. So Chaos Damage over time multi, increased Chaos Damage, cast speed per power charge, because, again, Totems snapshot. So if we have full power charges and cast speed when we use that, that'll be applied to the totem. And then increase level of all chaos spells. gain power charges after spending 200 mana, and regenerate mana per second per power charge. So it would really change the build quite a bit. But I might do that a bit later on, because some of the gear I want to get for that build is a bit more expensive, so we'll probably stick with this one a bit longer. But yeah. That's kind of the big ones. I do have a point available. I wasn't sure where I really wanted to put it now. Because again, I want to go down here, obviously, to get Veteran's Wrath. But against a lot of the big enemies where we can actually stack Rage up quite a bit. It's not as necessary, but the extra maximum plus the retention would be really good here. But the other thing was, if I go into our jewel quad here, I don't remember where it was. Here. So we did get one for attack damage and physical damage and an elemental damage. So that's pretty cool. But we'll go visit King's March for now, because I have a lot of stuff to claim. So I did hire a single mapper, which I was obviously getting them to do some level 1 mapping. So we've got a decent amount of stuff so far.
What can I do?
Most of this I probably won't keep. It's going to be more just a bit of resource sink here. Decent amount of damage there. Yeah, our biggest thing is going to be attributes for the foreseeable future that are kind of a problem. It's not bad, actually. Damage recouped as life is nice. That's not as useful. Right? Alright. And jewels. There we go. And I'm more just giving them all my T1 maps so that they can get through them pretty quick here. Increase critical strike chance by 50%. Ooh. Increase lightning, increase physical. It is an axe, so we can't use it, but... Oh, it's got double physical rolls. I see. Not as much damage as ours, but still pretty nice. One-handed mace. Physical cold. Leech as life mana per enemy killed. Reduced attributes. It's a T1 minion res, which is nice.
Phew.
Auto exertion. Attribute modifiers. Attack modifiers. Spell damage, well, dual wielding. Good for wands. And a lot of stuff with wands. There we go. Almost done here. Okay, and we can just grab... think. Oh, one more. I was one off. Oh, it got put here. Rage Vortex. Axes. Oh, bow attacks, sadly. I mean, we could roll some of the... guys here to try and get mace attacks. Added lightning with daggers.
What can I do for you?
It's a decent chunk of attack speed, actually. Wow. It's a lot of armor. T2 increased armor. T3 flat armor. T1 rarity of items found. Generation, life, lightning, and fire resist. That's not bad, actually. That's a good one for Covet. I don't remember... Yes, this one. Alright, so he's going. Kind of. And then we have the first shipment we've sent out so far. So I sent it down here. Monte Aro. Oh my goodness. It's a lot of gloves. Ooh, increased lightning damage tattoo. That's cool. Let's see what we got here. T2 attack speed, life. Yes, yes. The only one we're looking for us, obviously, is armor. T1 reduced damage from crits is really nice. +2 to all max res. Ooh. Too bad it's on this shield, though. The only one that's not great there is the reflect. But, well, it depends, I guess. If we're going with Doriani's route, the 12% all Ellie res is not great. Because we don't want lightning resist. That's 25 chaos res, though. That's a crazy amount of energy shield, though. That's also pretty good. Yeah, it sucks that it's evasion, though. We'll keep that one. We'll keep those.
Great job, Isla. Maybe if I attach several blades.
And that would be a decent shield if we wanted to swap to a shield for now until we get the others.
What do you need?
Alright. So they seem very energy shieldy. So I think I want to try doing a different one here. Let's see. They want orichalcum, amber, and corn. We have some.
Damn this leggage.
We have a lot of wheat. Maybe we send it up here instead. Wow. I don't want much risk. Oh, we do have another one.
We're not bloody paying you to laze about.
See how much more we can get. Oh, wow. We can send the whole thing. Vrisium bar. Nice. Sounds good to me.
They're on their way.
Could really use more items to disenchant.
Oh, yeah. I guess I should start those items. I should have disenchanted instead. I forget about that.
Well, look who it is.
Alright. Well, let's add some money to the treasury here so they can work for a while. I do wish there was a way of viewing my current hive blood. I don't think we have enough, but let's check.
The dreamer welcomes you.
4. We do have enough for these. Ooh. And we spent enough to upgrade.
Your bond deepens. I'll see you.
Awesome. Oh, nice. That means we actually get more points for the unique. I'm glad that we didn't have enough for that then. Yeah, I think it was unique rarity that I wanted. And we got... So we have increased lightning mod chance. And then probably life. Less dexterity items sounds good, actually. Cool. Oh, right, we were gonna get versatility here, too. That was the other thing I was trying to get. Okay. Now we're good for now. see here. So what did we get from that? T2 lightning resist, that's funny. T6 dexterity, not the best, unfortunately. And T7 life. Honestly, I don't want any of them. %40 chance to block base is hilarious. I'll just sell these, I think. Alright, so let's find some maps to do here. So I'm probably going to strip this guy. So I just want to do some blues for now. Priest AoE, Area of Effect, and Possessed. Sure. I think we can handle that. The other thing I want to get a bit to is if we're going more into the actual damage of the minions eventually, I kind of want to keep them alive a bit longer. Because I've been kind of having problems with that so far. We also can't activate Herald of Purity. The other thing I was thinking about is if we kept Radiant Crusade and then go up to Unwavering Faith to get 50% reservation efficiency. Because that would also make our minions tankier because it would be giving them more armor. And energy shield. But we'd lose out on the elemental relics. And since we're doing a lot of the hits ourselves, this isn't as great. I mean, inflict it on melee hit is obviously really good because we can hit it on smite without having the support gem there. But since we're not summoning, we can't really afford the mana for purity right now. So we'd have to do that.
The Mary Lean is... You don't know what you don't know now, do you?
Oh, I can't actually do that here. Oh. I thought you could do that. Is it more? I thought it was 4 points.
Business, business, business. Let's fix what's broken.
Not sure. Oh, let's run and do the map. So I've branched out a little bit here. We'll probably do this one next. Oh, I do have some scarabs, I think, we can use here. If we want to. Probably grab the breach scarab. We'll grab the blight one. And strong boxes, why not? Let's go. So we're doing pretty good too. I just want to make sure I have all my stuff up here. Looking at... it can get up higher, much higher than this. I think it, yeah, 189.
Must have time to travel.
When we have the other stuff stacked up too. Oh, hi there. Endurance Frenzy, your power charges on hit. Oh, I also didn't have Blood Rage on. Well, let's do this first. Let's make sure there's none down here. Getting left behind. Stabilized, very nice. I do want to make sure we clear all of the previous spawned guys out here. So that is more grap blood. Like these guys up here. Smack this guy. $222 with rage built up. Not too bad.
What is your desire?
I don't remember what Blessing of the Storm was. Let's go for Scarabs.
Seize control of your destiny.
I love there's the screen wide smacks we can get. See, I was tempted also to try doing a smite with a built-in support with the new League coins and stuff like that. However, the sad part is that if we do that, we lose Val Smite, because obviously Val Smite's already corrupted. So we can't do that. So it's a little unfortunate. But I think losing the actual Val Smite part of it, I'm going to miss too much. Although I guess we could have both. We could have one for clearing and then one for more single target. Because obviously Smite would be better single target if we could put like... I mean, even if we open up a red slot or something for... What would it be good for? Lightning Pen, maybe, at least for now. Volatility would be pretty good, I think, as a freebie. There's a few. Oh yeah, I don't want to defeat those guys yet. I want to defeat the Hive, or the Breach here first, so that some of the monsters spawn in this. Even though it sounds very weird. Okay, let's go up here. Should be a lot of them here. Yep. All the way down here. Oh, hi, we got Varun finally. Let's go. Ow, that hurt. Clear some of these guys out here. Ow. Oh my goodness, that hurts. Oh. It's hard to see where the pillars and stuff are. Ooh. Oh, I'm stuck. Nope. It's really hard to see them for some reason. There we go. Yeah, so my Radiant Sentinel died. That's why I was taking so much damage there. I'll grab the shards. Okay, well, this is going to be interesting. Oh, I don't like that. Okay. No stun immunity, though, which is nice. So we could do something like this. Oh, wow. They're pushing over here really hard. Okay. There we go. Alright. Very nice. Sadly, not a ton of stuff. Now we can try this and panic as there's like a bajillion and a half enemies. Yeah, look at our big guy dies really quick. Get over here, you. Okay, there's one more over here. Actually, I want to check down here first, so we don't have to double back again. Ooh, I don't like this ritual where it's sitting. Alright. This is a very thin area. Not too bad, though. Ooh. Oh, right, this is the deferred item I had. That was a while ago, though. Wait, I think it changed. Weird. Oh, I think it was for the burning. That's okay. Hmm. It's a lot of crit for minions, but... Hmm. I'll grab the Envy, I guess. Let's grab the Splinters. There we go.
Battle has been won.
Alright, now we get to do the other one.
I must have time to gather my will.
And for a high percentage increase to get scarabs, we didn't really find any, did we? Get out of here, you. Ooh. Ah, low fire resist. Sad. Okay. I do love the good old screen clears. Alright, here we go. Yeah, I really need to start. You know what, I might... Next time we have the money to, I might buy the items necessary to enchant our flasks to get them automated. Ooh. Hypnotic Spark Dark Steel. One ritual remaining, so I'll wait. Guarded by a stream of monsters, you say? Well, there was some extra. There's stuff down there. It does so much damage too. Well, from what I'm used to anyway. Rogue Exile. And Rogue Exile is Ghost.
Beast of burden.
I think I'm gonna drop that. Yeah, it's only moderate value anyway. Oh, I forgot. I tried clicking on the cast first, but that's not what happened. Alright. Never mind. Honestly, we don't need the portal scrolls. Another breach. Okay. It's going to be interesting because we're going to have to run quite a ways to get to the other side here. Well, at least we pretty much cleared up the entire stabilization. Ow. Get a few extras up here. There we go. Alright, guys. Problem solved. Oh my goodness. Alright. I'll definitely get it back.
Hello.
What are you? Increase dex if strength is higher than intelligence. Crit strike if dex is higher than intelligence. Increase elemental damage per dex. Max life per intelligence. Interesting. Yeah, that's the other ring as well. Put that. Okay, and let's see. Increased armor, area damage, poison duration, poison on hit, and they deal damage faster. Interesting. Ooh. That's really nice, actually. Maximum fire res, which is good if we go for... Oh, the all Ellie res is bad. Rolled T1, too. I can't really, in good conscience, toss that, then. Oh. Okay. I know the arena's here, so let's go do that.
Must have time to gather my will.
Oh my goodness, what was that? I don't like that. I don't know what hit me so hard there. Ooh. Spicy. Upgraded ailment, craft. Yeah, we got one more go. Spell resist and extra life. Well, that's unfortunate. Just a giant sponge. Definitely have to try and deal with the witches as soon as we can to avoid all the chaos detonation, because that's still our weak point right now. Many chaos orbs. Then we can just hit him to get our rage up. And that'll bring us. Ooh, Moonstone. Alright. Unique item. Reduce stun threshold, though. I guess that'd be good for stun and block recovery if you're doing either you have a way to make yourself immune to stun, or if you're doing like a cast on stun build. Interesting. I think I'm gonna grab you and you. Lightning damage and transmutation. Sure. Oh, hello again.
Where we live.
Glad I cleared the last few guys out. Okay.
Hello.
That is not where I wanted you to go. Here we go.
Hello.
Oh, I see. Right. Let's throw that on you. Yeah. This is used for a lot of the auto bombers, I remember. I don't know if it still is. It's been a while since I've ever seen one, so... Actually don't have a spot for these guys yet. I want to keep you here, and I want to go turn in you. Also, because I've been doing Breach more, because I'm trying to target craft essentially some specific gear.
Greetings. The head of ruin. I've long dreamt of this moment. Be ever vigilant.
Mysterious item. Commonly found, infrequently found. Yeah, let's do that. 1 point left here. So let's do... So the problem is if we do resistance, because we have increased lightning modifier chance, it'll increase the odds for lightning resistance, which we don't really want. Probably life then. Severing could also be good too, which I'll probably do. We have enough for one ancient, so let's try it.
Just like the
I got 2. Very bad rolls, though. Minimum dex, almost minimum multiplier. Oh, I already have one, actually. Way better, actually. Okay. Don't have one of you yet. Okay. Don't have enough for anything. We're looking at about 400 for the armor next. Okay. Yeah. I'm still hard pressed to get rid of this ring, which is bugging me. Like, in a weird, good way-ish. Okay. Oh, it needs... Okay, so they made it like a minimum based off the tier still. So there's still a restriction for waystones. So I can't use this because this is a minimum T5. I see. Smack him. There we go. Just hit you through the walls.
She grappled with her being from the beginning. A lesson hid in everything that moved and everything that did not. Was separated the two. Why did it move? Why did it know? A life, she determined, was the difference. But she moved. Would never know. For that was why she was she alive? She did not know.
I do not like this is indoors. Here.
Have time to gather.
We're gonna get some very confusing corridors, I bet. I'm gonna try and save my... Okay. We're gonna run this way, and we're gonna smack all these guys. There we go. And that's stabilized. Perfect. Oh, that's a lot of fire. Ow. There we go. Sure. Truth be told, because I have Blood Rage, there is an argument to switch over to pure armor instead of armor ES gear, but we could get something like the regenerate ES on hit, or on block, or when hit. Can I jump over there? No, I can't. There you are. Oh. I did see that a lot of people mostly play Smite on... Oh, I don't remember the name at the moment. I'll check in a second here, once we clear this out. Detonates corpses. That... Scary. What do you have? Explode. Or difficult and rewarding. Difficult and rewarding, why not?
Your heart's desire.
Could be a mistake, but we'll see. Get over here, you. Where are these difficult and rewarding monsters you said you give me? I didn't see them. Oh, here we go. Now that's a nice amount of scarabs.
Must have time to gather.
Now that's a precious one. Did I miss anything? I don't think so. Can I go into the... Oh, I can. That bleed, though. Oh, the boss is here, actually. I don't even have to activate the levers. Very nice. I still just love how cheeky she sounds when she says that. Even the sound's cutting out sometimes. There we go. Problem solved. Yeah, I think was pretty much a dead end there anyway. Cool. All right.
Greetings.
Taproot and Soul Tether. Energy shield starts at 0. Cannot recharge or regenerate it. Lose 5% of it per second. Life leech effects are not removed when unreserved life is filled. It will recover energy shield instead. That's pretty cool. We'd lose a chunk of max life from this, though. Not a terrible amount, though. It's not bad. Yeah, the other thing, too, that we could transition to is a critical build. But that would probably use the two-handed sword. Oh, I already have one of you. Which one is better? Old one. That's cool. So we go down from 32 to 2999. What's our resistances, actually? We're still way over capped. Maybe we try this just to kind of see. The only problem is that we need... I'm gonna keep this handy, though. Let's put it there. Trying to think. I don't actually prefer June. Wouldn't mind the grove, so we get to start doing more crafts with horticulture. But I think I want to go to breaches. So we could remove this, head up this way. Then go here, up here, follow this up. Probably strong boxes. Grab this breach, grab Legion probably. And then we can come down for the other Legion if we want to.
That's the trail.
We also have a skill point to put in somewhere. Armor, max life, regenerate. Not the worst decision we could make. We don't really have any evade chance. Yeah, 22 evasion rating right now. So obviously we're gonna need block. So that might not be the worst thing to pick up, so we can't be stunned for sure. Increase attack damage per armor or evasion on the shield. We are going for a straight armor shield, so that wouldn't be too bad either. But I think I want to head down towards what's actually going to benefit us right now. So... let's go for veterans. Okay. Let's see. Less armor, less chance to block is not great. Elemental weakness. That's fine, I think. There was something else I wanted to do. What was it? Shoot. I wanted to buy something. Can't remember what, though. Oh, I also do want to get a chaos ring here of some kind. It was... how much is this one minimum right now? Let's see. Key. Pretty much 150 chaos. And that's for one that's not 6 sockets or 6 linked. Pretty much just a divine. Let's go for... shoot. There we go. Let's go for... I mean, it could be unique, but... we're looking for... lighting... I think this is for both, but we want it for attacks. Increased lightning damage. Let's see. Oh, because it's qualitied up. Let's do 23% chaos resist. Well, I guess it's implicit. Let's do 23. %'s the highest right now. Oh, do you know what we could do, actually? Is look for... like life or lightning. Let's look for life. Maximum life. Fracture. Yeah, divine territory, unfortunately. Let's do trade filter, bio price max, let's say 50. What do we got? P3. Percent increased strength and intelligence is pretty nice. Increased lightning damage. Okay, so if we're not doing max life, let's try... increased lightning damage %. So we could get a T1 increased lightning damage for 1 chaos. I guess life and stuff like that's harder to roll on, but and we do want chaos resist implicit. And we're gonna want this at 23. Oh, minimum 23, sorry. And then do this. That's not too shabby. 21%. I'm assuming a... Let's try this. Fractured Chaos Res. I'm going to turn this off for a sec. I bet it's because of the price. Yep. I don't like this. I do wish that you could turn off... I guess we could turn off quality, but it cuts out the entire item. Like max, we could say 0. So you're getting, what, 58% resist just off that? Still very expensive. What else would we want? Because the other thing we could... 31 is T1. So let's say, what's the minimum cost for S1? 5 divines. Rough. So I think it's going to be easier to get the lightning damage for sure. Say 20 minimum. And we look for a top base. I mean, that one's not too bad. Let me just double check the item level requirement here. Go for jewelry, ring. So it can roll. Looks like 84. 84. 85 for T1. So it looks like 85 item level. Or 84 would work too. $85 cuts out T1 mana rolls, but that's okay. Because the other thing is we could just get this and start rolling it and see what we come up with. Because it did get S2 Chaos Res, which is nice. But we could Horticraft it Because the elemental damage with attack skills is just a crafted one, so pretend this doesn't even exist. Oh my goodness, but it's 100 chaos just for that. Probably because the chaos res. So I think I'm going to pay 15. We'll pick this one up. And then we can see what we get off of it. Oh, I guess the item level is pretty low, so maybe not. I didn't realize that. Yeah, it's only 63. Let me double check what I want on here. I've had the building here. So we're going to want chaos resist, max life, armor, and dexterity, and then craft on elemental damage with attack skills. So dexterity would probably be a good one too. I think we need a minimum of or at 47. Where is that on here? Let's take a look. Dexterity, implicit. Oh, I wouldn't mind the others too, but like, let's see. What is... Okay, so... We definitely don't need that much. So the synthesized ones can actually roll quite high. So let's just type in 47. Wait. Oh, it's implicit. That's what I'm looking at. Fractured. There we go. So 51 is T1. It's already expensive already. What's the top end? 55. Yikes. Let's put a buyout price maximum of 50. Chaos Orb equivalent. And see what we could get total. 38's the highest. See, again, this makes me want to just try crafting for this. But I guess this would also need a fracturing orb and land on the correct thing. And I'm pretty sure the fracturing orbs are really expensive too. Let's see. Yeah, they're pretty much a divine each. Yeah. Okay. Well, it just means we're gonna have to farm a little bit more. Can do this one now. So we have a T4. Oh, hi.
Halt and heed this warning. The Maven has come, Nomad. She has come to witness you struggle. She has come to witness you conquer. For an eternity. Echo into eternity.
Alright. Oh, the Maven's here, apparently. So I wonder if Blood Rage is killing our energy shield faster than we can leech it. I want to wait and see. It is, looks like. Yeah, and then it goes back down. Okay. So it's not really worth it, I don't think, because our Blood Rage does more damage than our leech. I mean, if we weren't using Blood Rage, it would be like a constant regen. Which is not the worst thing in the world. I mean, we're not getting too much attack speed out of it right now anyway. What we got over here? I guess technically it is also, we're leeching physical, not elemental. And a lot of our damage is being changed into elemental. I guess we also haven't invested in percent leech either. Like a faster leech. So I think it's only 10% that you can leech per second max.
Got another one for
Let's sit here and smack him. Soul Eater, pack size, golden volatile. I mean, golden volatiles are nice because it's just more money that we can use in King's March. Soul Eater would let us clear it easier, so I'm going to do this because we have, obviously, Expedition here. Damage cannot leech life from monsters. Well, we know which one we're not getting right now. Immune to physical is, again, not actually the worst because we're mostly doing lightning. Oh my goodness, the animation is just insane. Rarity of items, more experience, armor, essence would be nice. Quantity found. It's also really good. Artifacts. Okay. So I think I'm gonna do... I can't really get to it. So we can do this. Here. 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 Then here. Can I get him as well? No. Okay. Which one's this one? Cold resist. I think that's fine. Can I get him in? Oh, he's just out of range. I think this guy over here, there's mostly the monsters anyway, so Alright, let's do it. Oh my goodness. There we go. That is hilarious. I can't. That is funny. Oh my goodness. Let's quickly run around and use our souls we currently have while we have them before they dissipate. I don't know why that's so funny. Just imagine putting like a... I don't think I have any animation or MTX for this, but it'd be hilarious. Actually, I can check. Oh, I do. I have the Valkyrie Smite. That's pretty good too. I think the other one's funnier because it looks like you can actually see the animation more. But I guess this one's pretty funny too because you actually see like the things get stuck in the ground. That's great. I think I prefer the old one though. I'll take that off for now. Whew. Might have to turn my fan down, possibly close window because my fingers are frozen. Okay. Cool. Whew. Quantity of items. Drop additional essence, obviously, is pretty nice. Rarity, experience. Okay. I can't get it quite with this. So why don't we do you? Okay, that has both. Oh, I can't quite reach that. Actually, I don't know if I want that. I don't really want the items dropping as corrupted anyway, so...
Yes, go after the treasure.
Chance to avoid being chilled, frozen, ignited, and shocked is okay. It's not the best, but...
I hope you know what you're doing.
I can hit all of these here. So Impale on hit, which is kind of scary, but not too bad. They have a chance to block spell damage and attack damage. Increase Impale effect. Yeah, it's going to be a little spicy, but I think we can do it here. Obviously, we don't have the Soul Eater this time to help us out, but... seems to be working out okay. Oh, that's lightning. Oh, I gotta turn that off. I can't see anything. Ugh. Oh my goodness. We're gonna have to scoot a little bit here. Oh, because all my minions died. That's what happened. Oh. That detonate really sucks. Oh my goodness. Oh, he got extra light. Oh, he got an invulnerability aura. That's what's going on. Oh, that sucks. Okay, let's see. Gotta take him out first. There we go. Now we can actually take them on. Invulnerability aura is, like, honestly the worst. Oh, boy. What is hitting me so hard? It's those little shots that they're throwing here, it looks like. Yeah, it is. Oh, I bet they're cold damage and they're penetrating cold resist, that's why. I'm probably gonna put our other belt back on. This one's cool, but... holy cow. This one is tanky. Well, to be fair, they're blocking a lot of our hits, that's why. Oh my goodness. So it's not that they were super tanky, they were just tanky by proxy, I guess. Go. And funny enough, we still haven't found the boss yet. Oh.
Hail.
Do you have anything interesting, Rog? Oh yes, I wanted to check what the mace was. New item. One-handed mace. I mean, we could get a behemoth mace or a boom mace. Damage over time, fire, lightning. Let's try the mace. Just to see what we can do.
I've a feeling that if I hammer on this thing's front end, I could knock some of its enchantments about a bit.
Reroll the prefix. Do it.
I recently received a full shipment of rare golden chimeral blood.
Add a
So we
prefix
go
5
for
times,
gold,
but only
so to
keep the
speak.
best outcome.
I've a feeling that if I hammer on this thing's front end, I could knock some of its enchantments about a bit.
Sure.
A small etched rune could have a beneficial effect here.
That's actually not bad. Upgrade the level of a modifier by 1 tier. Okay.
Allow me to take my runed hammer to this thing's tail end. Can't get any worse, right?
Reroll the suffixes. The 2 crits I don't really want on here. The attack speed's nice, but I think I
A
will
small etched rune could have a beneficial effect.
reduced attribute requirements. Okay.
It's your lucky day, Exile.
Remove all suffixes. Accuracy, attributes, and strength. Sure.
A drop of black, a few small runes in the right places could do wonders here.
There we go. So we got T1 level of socketed, cold damage, lightning damage, T5, and strength. Huh. It's interesting.
Don't eat the mushroom.
I don't know if it was necessarily worth it at that point, but... T7 map. Okay.
Must have time to gather. I am no beast of burden.
I was gonna say, I know we have room for that. Oh, I remembered what I was wanting to buy now. I wanted to pick up the items we need to enchant our potions to be automated. That's what it was. Okay, right, he's got the slam. Ooh. He is a bit of an annoying one, that's for sure. Cool. We got some challenges done too. Awesome. Whew. My fingers are cold. Which is funny coming from me. I like how it actually says completed now too.
Hello.
Right. I think we already have one of you actually, but we'll see. Increased armor, energy shield, regen, fire and cold resist. See, that's pretty good. Obviously, if the modifiers are a bit higher, it would be preferable, but... so I'm probably not going to use it too much here. It looks like we also got our first beacon. Yeah, I did have it already. Mine is better. Why don't we try the Maven here? Oh, I wanted to switch the belts back. think it would be decent, just not for the way we're building right now. Oh, I don't have any here. Okay. Let's see. It's funny, the map supply has been a little bit of a hassle for the lower, well, for mid-tier anyway. Let's see. I want to visit King's March because our mappers I know have completed a bunch.
We sorely need more dinars. Exile.
Is it already low? Oh wow, it is. There you go.
I'll add it to our balance.
We haven't got anything.
The runners have brought back some interesting things.
Mm-hmm. Socketed melee gems, physical damage. Attack, cast speed, max life. Cool. Skitterbots. Let's see. That's worth 2 chaos. Might as well sell it then. Oh, that's not what I'm clicking on.
What have you got? On it.
I don't think I have you set. There we go.
A wise assignment.
And then when that's done, I'll get the extra gold from him. Okay. Faustus, my friend. Oh no. For 2.
Really? You found the Maven.
I did. Let's get a couple of the T5 maps.
Got my eye on you.
They are very expensive, though, for what they are. That's fine. Okay. Got here T5, T7. Let's go for the T5. Priest magic monsters. Fine with me. Honestly, I'm just trying to build up my Atlas points right now. That's like #1 thing. The other thing I'm tempted to do is... Oh, I forgot to grab the items for the flasks again. Is just automate the casts of said minions. Because it's mostly the fact that they exist, like, in the field. It's their buffs that are really more than anything else they're giving us. So they don't really have damage or anything like that right now. Almost all of these are magic. That's funny. Seems much higher than 25%. Oh, there. Reduce damage, huh? Yeah, lightning and shock resist. Pain in my butt. Just give him a little bonk on the head there. I think our damage is, it's not necessarily going down, it's just lowered at this point because we haven't gotten many damage upgrades recently compared to the higher level areas we're in.
Make your wish.
Wildwood wisps. I mean, they do help a little bit, but not very much, to be honest. Oh, give me 1 second. I just got to close my window for now. It is really leaking in the cold air. Okay. That should be good for now. If it warms up, I'll have to open it again, but that's perfectly fine. Okay, let's try the extra currencies instead. Oh, and this is why I like opening chests. Trying to use lightning against me? How dare you, sir? Haven't really gotten much out of it, though. For all these magic monsters and above. Oh, there you go. Physical damage. I'm thinking it's the... We would need... Because we're not cursing, so right now they're... No matter what their resist is, it's flat. We don't have any type of resist reduction. This guy's got an invulnerability aura, of course. There you go. Oh, there we go. That's nice. Just a casual 5-link. Making sure we get everything else before this. him here. Something over here. No. There we go. Oh, nice. We got the boss again. Oh, the arms. I just want to clear out all the guys we missed to get the craft blood. This is an interesting spot to be, though. Well, careful for those. There we go. Back here, you. See, actually, doing something like Breach where they drop... Ooh. That's actually really nice. Oh, where they drop a lot of stuff in a small area like that is actually pretty nice. When you have the conversion. Cool. Well, I think that went well. And now we get to do it all over again. So I clear these guys first here. Yep. Oh my goodness. That was a little spicy. There we go. We already stabilized it.
Must have time to gather.
Oh, we got him again. Nice. Clear these. Oh my goodness. Oh boy. Yeah, those are the scariest things about him, honestly, I think. I mean, the hands do a lot of damage too if they hit you, but those are my greatest fear, honestly. Yep. There we go. Another organic one, too. Nice. But yeah, I can really tell I start taking more damage when the big guy dies. It's just in the middle of that, trying to get your brain to actually say, you know what, I need to hit the summon button again.
I am no beast of burden.
Oh, well, we're completely full, apparently. That we are.
Hello.
Let's see. All Ellie res, strength requirement, increased armor, lesser brutal, and massive shrine. Oh my goodness. Isn't this, like, insane? Yeah, top roll 5 divine. So, we got the highest percent to armor and the highest shrine effect buff percentage, which is huge. Because if you don't know, there's the new belt this league that gives you a shrine, up to 2, I think, shrine buffs. 75% increase effective shrine buffs on you also applies to that. That's crazy. I kind of want to see what this looks like here. Blunderbore. Oh. Why is it not searching? There we go. Okay. So we had, what, 11% all res? We had increased armor. And increased effect of shrine. Oops. On you. 75. No results. Okay, let's cancel out that. No results. Okay, let's take away the armor. 400 chaos minimum. $10 divine. We even have a better strength. Oh, we have a higher strength requirement. And like 1 less Ellie res. I don't think I'm going to use it, so I'm going to sell it. Yeah, because we got pretty high on the strength requirement roll, which is unfortunate, but still. So we'll put it up for, I think they were showing for 10.
Hopefully
There we go.
interest.
Oh, we also need to go
We've much to discuss.
visit King's March.
Well, look at what it is.
Alright, take your gold.
I'll add it to our balance.
We're always open.
Don't forget, you've got a bit of treasure to fetch.
I do. Hex Touch. A skill that hits enemies and a curse applied when they are hit by the skill. So this would work with it. We could throw Ellie Res on, but I think that's fine. Claw attacks, not really it for me. And spells, okay. Let's take a look at these two as well. So I think I'm going to put all of our resists up here. Scooch these over. So I'd like a spot to put these guys. So it can't roll fire, cold, lightning, or chaos type things. So it can't roll extra lightning damage, it can't roll lightning resist, that kind of stuff, which is a bit unfortunate, but I mean, we could do physical, because we're converting physical. And it would be better later, I think, once we have 100% conversion.
Oh, it's you. Onward and upward, as Daddy would say.
We've much to
And how much are you going to be here? 32 minutes left, alright. Oh. I think the game crashed. Yep, it did. Well, the instance, I think, not the game. There we go.
Welcome back.
Thank you. These are lower item level, so I kind of want to use these up. Let's see what we got. T3 life regenerate. Amazing. And T5 dexterity. Increased spell damage, though. Plus it rolled T1 life, which would be nice. Like, if we could get life recovery and movement speed, that would be really nice. That's up for 10 chaos. If it was higher, maybe. I think I'll just bring it back and dischant. Because we're gonna need the dust soon.
Not bad, not bad.
Yeah, I gotta go claim the Cure X Vault stuff at some point here. Let's see. Yeah, we're still using this one we found, or got earlier. I guess we could anoint something. Could anoint charisma. Or we could take something up here with minions, but... I don't think it's worth it. Honestly, charisma might be the thing. I mean, that's 50% extra elemental damage pretty much, because we should always have flasks up. Or we could do something like herbalism for the extra health. The only thing that sucks about crit is that I'm pretty sure it requires like a decent chunk of investment to actually get to 100%. Yeah, so maybe charisma. Or overcharged, actually. Because unless we get the modifier on our ring, we don't really have a way of getting power or endurance charges. On kill while holding a shield. I guess Bastion would be a good way. When you block. And power. When you stun with melee damage. Seven? No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Potentially 10. So this would take longer, but we could go for charisma while we're here. And then we could anoint discipline. Because we're going to drop a bit anyway once we get positioned into the shield version. Let me just quickly check Path of Building here. So if I had determination, which is normally 50%. It's reserving 27. So, Herald of Purity and Elements. Okay. What would be the other one? I mean, haste we could do. Actually, we could have, funny enough, we could have skitterbots for chill. I don't think we'll need discipline. We want flesh and stone. Hmm. Wrath is an option as well. But I think Grace might be the thing. Actually, funny enough, it says this will be faster. Okay. So with charisma, we would have enough to run all of our auras, which is hilariously 5. Which could work. So I'm just trying to think. If we put in... We could have a 6th link. Which would be hilarious. Trying to find... Where is... Oh, right, they changed the name of some of these. Get power charge. So power charge on critical, if we decide to do that. We also have one thing that I didn't think about is just doing like convert instead of innervate. So, let's see, Lily. I think you have it. Convert. Physical to lightning. Gain 10% of physical as extra lightning, and then they have 50% of it gets converted to lightning. I wonder if that's better than running the innervate. Because that's 300 and what? 322? So technically it's actually better than the lightning damage support when you have the buff. Let's see. Now this is level 1, to be fair. 55. 50. 54. Okay, so it counts it as less. Let's see. So 3,600. Yeah, so it converts the entire thing. From 21 to 29. Because Smite already converts 50% of it. So I guess that's good. Just not at the moment. This attack and minions convert physical to lightning, yeah. Okay. What we got? That's fine. I think we are maxed fire resist right now, right? Yeah. Well, not max, but wait, relic chambers. We weren't done yet. I forgot all about it. Oops. I guess we should, you know, finish the map we were in already.
Purity will prevail.
That would be pretty smart. Well, if that doesn't go to show my memory, I don't know what will. I know we missed some stuff back there, so we will go back after this. Oh, there was a curse there too. Didn't do too bad though, considering.
Must have time to gather my will.
Alright, where are you here? Doo-doo. Just these guys? Yeah, looks like it. Alright. Now we're done. Ish. This guy's on the way. Okay. Alright. So we're gonna keep going up here. It's another unique map. T5. Alright. Well, that's motor. And do a big smack every once in a while. I wonder at what point we start getting the astrolabes. I'm also realizing if I ever remove this ring, I'm going to lose a lot of defense because we're getting a lot of life on kill. Obviously. What are you offering, my friend? Honestly, nothing I really want. Yeah. Oops. Just gonna level this up here with us. Oh. Nice. Nope, we haven't. That was the only thing in this map. Be a little sad about that. But it kind of looks like it is, funny enough. No breaches. Nothing? Wow.
I must have time.
I haven't seen like an actual just empty map in a while. Yep, that's the whole map. Well done. I mean, if you're trying to blast through maps, that one's a decent one because it's so short.
Greetings.
That's not bad. It's a little bit more lightning on than ours. Obviously way more armor. More life regeneration rate, max life, and rarity. The only thing it doesn't have is the dexterity or the cold resist. If I take this off, though, are we going to have a problem with dexterity? No. That's good. That's a decent chunk more. Damage doesn't change much. I think we can do it for now, at least. Perfect. Look at that, too. The same colors we need. We just need the connection. Beautiful. Determination. Purity. Flesh and stone. Different purity. I just second guessed myself there for a moment. Let's just throw all these in for now. Mind damage. Okay. And then I want to check our crafting bench. Oh, right. We got new ones that are higher item level. Flask. $73. So I would really like charge on hit. That would be awesome. That's pretty funny. Nope. See, that actually... I wonder if this applies... I think it applies pre-conversion. So there's... Which one is it? Iron Reflexes. Converts all evasion rating to armor. That would be interesting too. We're not too far away. We could actually path into the shield nodes, grab the jewel socket and both +1 max charges, and then go down here to grab it. Then we're actually at the charge node here as well. Ooh, actually, that might be a good idea. Maybe. For right now, though, it is T3, so... When you deal crit... Gain a charge when you're hit by an enemy. I prefer the upgraded ones, but that is better than nothing. Because I think it's 2 and 3 for the others. Yes, we need instilling orbs. I generally like reuse at the end of the flask's effect. The problem is that it will automatically use it, and then you might not have the juice to actually activate it again. So charges when reach full, I think, is the best. Could be wrong.
Business, business, business.
How much are instilling orbs right now? Ooh. I don't want to spend that much money. How about like 3? Oh, I think it was 5, so we'd want at least 10.
I'll put the word out.
14.
I should raise
Oh my goodness, really?
fees. Well,
There we go.
make it
Sure.
happen.
I want to re-roll this one as well. Let's just take them off for now and do the rolling first. Alright. Increased armor during effects, not actually that bad. I don't know if they stack with each other, though. Let's see. They do not stack. Okay. I think it makes more sense for the armor one to have it than anything else, so. Let's see. Reduce effect of shock on you. Technically, we have elemental immunity right now, so that doesn't do much. Spell damage. I'm gonna roll it. Oh my goodness, it really wants us to have armor, doesn't it? Nope. When you deal a critical strike, no. Sure, I'll live with that. I will live with that. And you, my friend. Chance to free shock and ignite during effect, and increase duration. That sounds good to me. Okay. I guess we could throw these on. Chance to avoid being stunned. Damage taken from hits is leached as life during the effect. Yeah, let's just go for when reach full. Oh, we are out of glass blowers.
Ahoy there.
Oh. There you go.
All in order. I'll let you know.
And last one. And we got our crafting challenge done too. Nice. Alright, so now those should automate themselves. Let's grab our next map here, I think. Oh, we have one in there, I think, still, right? Yes, we do. Let's go... It's only T6, so it doesn't matter too much. T4. Well, I guess that is a T5. So we have a T5 here? No. Okay. I guess we'll go with the T4 then. Alright. Let's see. So essentially, as long as we're killing enough, they should be up forever. Again, I'm already noticing when they're not on. But I guess as maps get more dense, you get more monsters in the area, that kind of thing, it will get easier to keep the uptime pretty much. Especially if you get faster movement through the map. And faster clear speed. Hey, look at that. Level 84. Ooh, hey, we got a hive here. I think. Nope. Huh. I don't know what happened. Did he have reflect? He might have had reflect damage. I didn't see it. That's unfortunate. Because it happened, I'm assuming that because it happened exactly when I hit my thing. I didn't see any detonation effects. So that is my assumption. Unless I missed it, which I could have. Which I guess is the bane of us hitting off screen, is like sometimes if there's rare monsters or stuff like that that have those effects, I won't be able to see them before the lightning hits them. Nice. Don't mind if I do. Frostbite. What do you have for me? More divination cards, or a cache of cache of currency sounds good.
Come back. Alive.
I hope so. Trying to click on it. It won't let me click. There we go. I mean, there's also the option I was thinking too, when we're possibly switching to just armor, that I just toss Blood Rage and then it actually acts like a shield again for us. Well, there is a boss here too. Yeah, let's do it. Ooh. Holy cow. Ooh. Yeah, I also need to get immunity to bleeding at some point here. Spicy. Ooh, Exalted Orb. Also, if we get any armor that has, like, increase regeneration of flask or something like that, that would also be nice, too. Just Jeweler's Orbs, okay. I got stunned there. All right. I'm just gonna put this here just in case I don't have to run all the way through, because these guys are scary.
Full of youth and vibrancy was she, that all was new to her. Youth, a childlike wonder at once enlivening and they saw novelties from far and wide of her existence, never satisfying her lust for conflict.
Yeah, a little less scary that time, but still.
I am no beast of burden.
There we go. Definitely want to do the breach, so.
I must have time to gather my will.
Siphons flask charges. Well, that's not helpful. Okay, looks like we're good here. We got all of them. Okay. Well, let's hit it then. Let me just check. Oh, there's no enemies in here, but there is some of the... Oh no, there's like a few. Not very many, but... Alright, here we go.
None shall pass.
They do come from both sides. There we go. Oh, another limb. Nice.
No beast of burden.
I'm just gonna do that. There's one more little section over here we'll hit before we leave. See if there's anything down here. Nope. Alrighty. go empty our full inventory here.
Greetings.
That's it. Okay. And hey, we're getting a lot of currency for it, so can't really complain too much. Fire and cold resist is actually not bad. If only the mine damage were something different, that would be pretty nice. We have some full divination cards, so why don't we go turn these in right now? Might as well.
Good day, excellent.
Alright, jewelry, what do we get? He's stuck. T2 all LE, T2 fire, very bad cold res. And then the other two are bad too. Okay. Single Val Orb. Another Spring Leaf, oh my goodness. Fusings. And Wisdom Scrolls.
Keep an eye out for gold.
I don't think this is better. Maybe it is. Oh, ours is better. Okay. So many Spring Leafs. Let's put these guys here. 2x2s over here. There we go. That's gonna bug me, I think. There we go. I mean, that's still pretty good if you're just looking for resistances, especially for Righteous Fire. Because the only thing they really care about is the fire resist. Alright, my friend.
Dreamer, well, you're doing well. Be at peace.
2 more points here. So roll again, get the rarest outcome. I would like them to get the Foulborn chance. But I don't care too much about the breach specific ones. But I guess that's better. Quality, I don't care about too much, honestly. I guess I'll go for Foulborn for now. We got 1 point available here, too. Don't remember what I was taking. Oh, right, we were debating about doing the chest or rings. Now... trying to think. Because either way, we could use the unique chest armors. So in that case, it would make more sense to try and go for the ring. Or a necklace. Or amulet. The only thing with the ring, it kind of is a double-edged sword here. Because if we take increased lightning modifier chance, this will increase our chances of getting lightning on attacks. Technically also lightning on spells. Lightning percent damage up. But also lightning resist. And we only want lightning resist if we're not going... with the negative resist chest. But I don't necessarily want to say reduced resistance modifiers, because then it makes us not able to roll as many chaos resist, fire, or cold, which we do need still. I guess life is a safe bet. Rerolls the random modifiers on the equipment, an additional time keeping the best values. I guess we could choose attack modifiers. And then we could, I mean, we could do reduced caster. So that would cut out lightning damage on spells, which obviously we don't want. I guess life. Because we do want life on pretty much everything, so... let's try one.
Yes, just like that.
What did we acquire? Ooh. That's actually not bad. That's T1 energy shield and life. T3 max life, fire resist, T2, and T4 life regeneration. That's pretty nuts. T1 armor and max life, T2 max life. Okay, fair. T5 lightning res. Well, that's not as much. What about you? Max energy shield, max life. Oops. Fractured, here we go. I wonder if I have to do it separately. 2 max. Oh, it's 2. Two maximum. I guess it's this one? Yes, it and shield, and then into maximum life. And ours rolled with what? 25 and 32. 25, 32, and this is a helmet, which is important. So it's actually pretty cheap, funny enough. I thought it would be more expensive, to be honest, getting the flat values. I guess if anything, you probably want armor more. Okay. Like this one, actually. Oh. To armor local. Fractured. Wow. I guess it's just a cheap base. Never mind them. Also keep them though. Never know. Still a two life roll on this one, and decent rolls there too. What is ours right now? Oh, wow. We're still using our level 47 helmet. We lose a little bit of max life. And we'll lose some cold and lightning resist, but we'll gain a ton of fire. And life regeneration rate. That might be worth it, actually. Let's go see what we can craft on it first. Mostly, I want to see suffixes first here. So we could do cold and lightning to make up for it. Increased rarity of items dropped by rare uniques. I mean, we could add a % armor energy shield on it. Or we could go all in on the armor. weird. It's the same percentage. What does our resist look like when we take this off? Ooh. Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, we're down lightning resist. And a bit of cold, too. Although, I think it's mostly because you... Yeah, sadly I got, like, really low on the movement speed and cold resist mod. I got 16 instead of 25. We did get 25 chaos res, though, so that's nice. I mean, it might be time to take off Death Rush for now. Let's see... Yeah, so most people say it's mostly for a mapping speed increase, because the little bit of survivability it gives you with the physical damage reduction, but generally it's a replacement for higher damage or defensive rings when speed is prioritized. League-specific item found through divination cards or methods dropped from T17 Ultimatum. If you equip 2 copies of it, it stacks, providing 2 to 6 seconds. That's interesting. Let's see. Okay. Well, I mean, it might be time to try and find a different amethyst ring. Obviously, we're going to lose the increased damage, which does suck, but... might be, maybe we need to actually get some defenses up and running. I could put dexterity on. The problem is that we actually need lightning resist until we actually, either get Doriani's. We don't have the currency yet to really get all 3 of the items we need. Because that changes... Well, we have one of them already, technically. We have Tempered by War. But we're going to have to make up the Cold and Lightning Resist minus 50% from this. Well, technically not the Lightning Resist, just the Cold. And then we want the shield. I am forgetting the name. Dawnbreaker. I mean, that's not bad. I might grab that right now. Do I have enough gold? 6,500? I do. Okay, well, we got one of the items anyway. Someone's fighting the Silent King there. The King of the Mists. So the only problem is what we want to use as an actual weapon for this. Replica. Not Dragon Fang. Dream Feather. There was a attack speed modifier associated with these two. I'm trying to remember what it was. I guess it is corrupted, which is unfortunate. Oh, it corrupted down below minimum. That's unfortunate. Oh, wow. 2 whites on that. Trade filter, miscellaneous, here we go. Corrupted, no. Well, let's just say maximum 20 chaos. Let's look for what 8%'s the highest attack speed. That's the highest physical damage. What about armor? 200. The lowest attack speed. It's actually... The thing is because it is a percentage, we want the highest flat value to benefit it. So... 180 to 200. 6%. Maybe. Let's see what they have for one-handed weapons, what the best thing would be. So we'll do one-handed mace. And we're gonna look for lightning. I wonder if that counts for attacks. No. There we go. What's the highest thing we could get right now? Legion Hammer, which is, funny enough, not amazing. I would prefer Behemoth Mace, looks like. Elemental Overload. What is that one? I actually don't see that on the craft website. Here we go. Elemental Overload, same as the Keystone, which is skills that have dealt a critical strike in the past 8 seconds deal 40% more elemental damage with hits and ailments. Your crit strikes do not deal extra damage, and ailments never count as being from them. Okay. Interesting. Oh my goodness, look at that. Fiery Impact's interesting. Although, the problem with this is if we use Doriani's, we can't take advantage of that because it's fire damage, obviously, and Doriani says you can deal no non-lightning damage. Or is that the other one? Hold on. Is that this one? Is Doriani's, okay. Ooh, I wonder if I can just put does this work? No, it has to be the other one, okay. Lightning damage to attacks. I mean, it could just be like the flat lightning damage, but... Oh, explicit, that's why. Wait, what? Hold on. There we go. Oh, it just adds lightning damage. That's why. Adds lightning damage. Isn't that literally just what I read on that? Yeah. That's weird. Oh, it's pseudo as well. What? Adds lightning damage. Hold on. Maybe sometimes it's weird in here versus lightning damage. Hold on, let me pop it up on the website and see. Weird. Okay. Not sure why it shows up like that. See, that's nice too. If it's fractured. Yeah, the fiery impact's pretty nice too. Penetrate, we don't need. Just trying to see. Yeah, if it's not like divine territory though. Let's see. 70. It's a decent amount of attack speed actually too. Maybe we get this one. Physical damage, fire, lightning, leeches life. I'm not sure. And I mean, if we're not using Holy Strike as much, because we aren't really. We could use swords. It is kind of weird that they're including scepters in maces. Let's try one-handed swords. Hmm. 100% of physical damage from hits of this weapon is converted to a random element. That's cool. Aeon's Fury. Chance to gain onslaught on kill. What is... 20% increase attack, cast, and movement speed. So it's like a mini adrenaline. Increase damage taken per frenzy. Lightning damage per frenzy. Life gain on kill per frenzy. Ew, that's kind of rough. Although we're not using a ton of frenzy charges. But I think we have 3. That is 60% increased lightning damage. I think I might have one of these guys. No. Oh, it's the socketed one that I'm thinking about, I guess. Okay. What is our... We don't have enough gold, sadly. They're at 6,000.
We've much to discuss.
Okay, hold on, guys. I need that for a sec. If only there was a 10% increased attack speed here. Oh, there is here. Oh, it's very low on this end, though. Let's see. Increased. Damage per frenzy charge. And we'll go for 20% so that we can try finding maximum here. 75 chaos. I mean, that's just the best one, right? Sure. Let's give it a shot. Oh, I don't have enough gold. No. Okay. Well, I guess we gotta do a few more runs here to make sure we have enough money. Alright. Let's grab a map. You know, we can even do, like, just a really quick one. That might give us enough, even just by itself. Sure. What do we have here? More toughness per burrow destroyed. But they give 2% more hive blood wound gifts per destroyed. Let's go up here. There we go. I was wondering why my mana was so high.
Go with God.
Give me your money, please.
Must have time to gather.
I require all of the gold. Can I click on the chest? There you go. Ooh, if we get currency or items drop turned to gold, that would be lovely. Oh, we also get a hive. Look at that. Explode on death.
Your heart's desire.
I think that'll be pretty good for the abyss here. Oh, it ended already. I was like, that was fast. A bit of a smaller one, actually. I demand all of the gold coins, please. Oh. Can't even miss these guys. There we go. Awesome.
Must have time to gather my will.
Where are you going over there? I was gonna say. Don't mind if I do. Awesome. I think we already have way more than we need, but I'm not gonna say no to more, because we need it for pretty much everything. Blood sap. Bleeding. Okay. Oh, I guess it's to the top left. Yep. Never mind. Oh, is it down and around this way? Oh, hi. Don't mind if I do. I love clearing all these guys at once. So satisfying. That was pretty simple here. Okay.
Greetings.
Identify. Sell you because I just want to make sure I grab. Refresh. %, attack speed. There you are.
It's a gilded
Okay.
wonder.
We just need to get a bit more dexterity. Which I already knew we'd have to do. Mostly because we got rid of our dexterity amulet earlier. Like, this one gives strength and dex, but it had a modifier too.
Hello. Keep your life to your own.
I already got one of you. Let's see. This one's better. Into the... When you go here. Giant's Bane we already have. More strength but less armor. Oh, this is just a higher base value though, so yeah, it's better. Okay. Minions have a chance to hinder is pretty nice. Spells. And a decent ring. I mean, we could put something like this on for now. I would prefer the Chaos rings, but... How much are we losing for this? 56? 53? Yeah, but it's not counting, obviously, the adrenaline on this. Okay, let's take these off. Okay, so we're at 57. We're going to go down, I'm pretty... No, actually, maybe not. Let's see. Nope, we went up slightly. Now, we do lose the bonus area damage from the mallet, but... funny enough, I think the other ones... yeah, our two-handed hits faster. Yeah. 21% increase attack speed. I still think this will be the best for now until we find something better. Like, if we find, like, a one-handed weapon that has physical damage up, percent flat physical damage up, lightning damage up, then obviously that might be better, but... the other thing is that it's not counting... or is it? It is counting the frenzy charges right now. Okay. Oh, I guess Blood Rage is the one that was getting us our frenzy charges. Which isn't a bad thing. Like, I don't mind keeping Blood Rage. Just means we'll probably swap to, like, main armor. Count as having maximum's obviously nice too. I do want to see the difference, though. Let's see. Don't remember what I was doing with you. So then what we can do is grab our shield. I mean, we could use Rise of the Phoenix for now, too. Let's see. Yeah, our armor goes way up from this, too. I think there is a... hold on, let me find it. Well, I don't think it was Transcendent. Hmm. Fire. Let's see here. Here we go. Make armor apply. To non-physical. Is that Juggernaut only, though? No, Juggernaut is chaos damage. So I guess Doriani's would be the best for that. Does so separately. Yeah, okay. Okay. Hey, Salty. You're recommended and I just joined. Well, welcome in. Hopefully you're having a good Thursday so far. I'm just debating what the heck I want to do. Because there's a couple different ways I can try building right now. And I'm trying to see which would be the best. You are T2. So I'm trying to figure out what would be the best chess piece right now. And there's a couple I'm going between. Two are unique. The other ones I have the opportunity to do are like just rare. We can craft one. But it can be a bit finicky. So I'm trying to see. So yeah, we're 100-ish with all the buffs up. Nice, minus rage. Obviously, we don't have rage right now. But if we put you on instead, which gives us the adrenaline. Maybe. Yeah, we're already at 200,000 just from that ring. Which is a crazy ring. But the problem with it is that it doesn't give like any sort of defense at all. So I'm kind of hurting for a lot of defense stuff here. Not terribly, but I want to feel a little bit tankier than I do right now. I'm a bit tired, but all good. Yeah. Does your main farming start the stage of the league? So, right now, I'm doing I don't know. So I'm trying to think of the best way of explaining it. So I generally only have been buying items off of something that might be really rare to get. So what I've been doing is doing Breach recently, just so that I can target and farm the specific rings and gear that I need. But generally, my preferred thing to do, especially earlier on in the league, is Blight. I love my tower defense game mode. We were running Holy Strike earlier, but it was just not quite doing enough, so I threw Smite on, and it's been doing very well so far. So it kind of transitioned into a bit of a Blight build. Or a Smite build, sorry.
Over here. Must have time.
It's been pretty fun so far. I haven't played like a Smite build in a long time since I was doing... a few leagues ago, I was doing Delve quite a bit. Look at this man. Oh, he's got Consecrated Ground on top of everything else. Okay. He's got Life Regeneration too. That's... Okay, guys, get over here. You're never gonna kill him on the Consecrated Ground. That is a brutal, evasive, consecrated life regeneration. That's terrifying. Not to mention reduced damage from crits. Yeah, I don't think... I mean, maybe if I just sit here and hit him in the head enough. There we go. Oh my goodness. But yeah, I would say personally, I generally prefer Blight. However, since the changes to Breach, I've actually been really enjoying it as well. I guess it more depends on what you like for style of gameplay. Because I know a lot of people don't like Blight because it takes a while to do in the maps. Although, I'm not someone that really blasts map after map over and over again with the utmost urgency in mind, I guess. So, if you prefer doing very quick runs and stuff like that, probably, I mean, Essence and Legion might be good, those two. That mosaic. What do we get here?
Your wish.
Let's do extra monsters.
An interesting
Yeah.
choice.
I did want to play this league unless I can change my mind. Yeah, it's interesting. I will admit, I like the overall mechanic of it. I'm just a little sad that there isn't much going on beyond it. What's the best way of explaining this? So, for example, you start, like, the first time you see the Djinn and the Sorceress is, like, level 1, right? Pretty much. Well, I guess level 3. When you exit the town the first time. Now, the downside is that it never changes. So far, the only thing that's changed going through the campaign into maps and stuff like that is there has been new wishes she's granted us that we hadn't seen before, like in the campaign. But I have heard so far from some people that, like, there's one wish that gives you a 5 link, and some people got that really early on. So I don't think that it's locked to a specific thing, it's just luck-based. because we didn't see that until, like, into maps. So. But anyway, sorry. So beyond, like, the randomness of those, as far as I'm aware, the only, like, story or addition that the game has right now, other than the Jin mechanic, which is, again, powerful in its own right, like, I'm not dissing the mechanic itself, but is you fight the necromancer guy at the end. Like, he's a new boss you can fight, which again is cool, but it's like, that's kind of it. I mean, again, there's other, like, mini mechanics built in, like fighting enemies in this area, in the Mirage, has a chance to drop you the coins, which allow you to enchant your skill gems with a random support gem based off the color of the coin that you put on it, which again is cool. But there is a downside to that, meaning, first of all, it's a level 1 skill gem, or support gem, so some of those have decent downsides you need to worry about. The other thing is that it corrupts it. So if you need a Vol skill gem, like I use Vol Smite, so because it comes corrupt already, I cannot use it. Also, if you like add it on there too, you can't get a level 21 skill gem, because in order to get that you need to Vol Orb a level 21. And obviously it becomes corrupted, so then you can't use the coin on it. So, I don't know, personally, I think for most people, the gem level is more important. I guess that's more for spellcasters than attackers, but it depends, I guess. And then, what else? I've gotten a ton of the coins that allow you to rebuild the Marraketh items, but I've never found one of them yet. So I can't really talk on those. The coolest part, though, I guess, is the ability to replay your areas. So, for example, once I get Breach set up, I can do all the breaches in the map, hit this guy, and do them, at least the ones that are in the area, again. And they, of course, keep your map mods, which is cool. More essence. Items and chests. I kind of like that. I don't like the extra chaos, though. That's kind of rough, considering our defenses right now. So I think I'm just going to go for these guys. And here. Increased number of magic monsters. Sure, I don't mind that.
Itching for me to lose another limb, are ya?
We'll grab these ones and... yeah, we'll grab that one too.
All placed.
Oh, the leech is rough though. Is that this one? Damage cannot leech from monsters. That is unfortunate, although I guess our ring... oh, we don't have our ring on right now? Okay, I have to put this on for now. Because this will give us life on kill, which functions as a pseudo-leech, I suppose. It's the first time I play Sanctum on League Start. Oh, yeah. Sanctum I'm not super knowledgeable about because I don't play it too much. I don't particularly enjoy it as much. I do sometimes play a little bit of Heist, because that could be decent early on as well. I just haven't been preferring it right now, but I know a lot of people like really like it. Especially because you can get like the replica uniques and stuff like that early on too, so yeah. Honestly, the biggest thing for me this league is the Atlas changes, all the quality of life updates that they did. Those are like the biggest things. Okay, rare monsters. Immune to fire damage. Okay, let's see if I can make it. Here. Our guy does deal fire damage, so I'd rather not do that, but we could do... Oh, it's gonna cancel that chest out, though. So I think we'll do this, this, then these. So that we get the quantity of items up in these rare chests. Reduce damage. I think we're good. The rarity, or the crit on full health is a little spicy, but I think we should be okay. Especially now that we have our ring up. It is a little spicy still, though. Mostly just because they can avoid damage. And we don't have full bleed immunity yet. We do have corrupted blood immunity, which has been very nice. There we go. What about it? What about Sanctum do you not like? If you don't mind me asking. For me, it's mostly because a lot of the time I'm either playing melee or totems. Totems are probably my favorite, but when I'm playing melee, it's like, well, I'm just going to lose all of my honor, I guess.
I must have time to gather my
Or
will.
technically all the other resistance. Although, I'm wondering if it's... Yeah, I just haven't done it a lot here. I think, funny enough, I've done it more in Path of Exile 2 because of the ascendancy requirements.
Hello.
But I just haven't really done it all. Like, most of the time I leave, like, Act 10 without even talking to her yet. So... Let's see, which is better here? Oh, this one's just better overall. More armor, more energy shield. The base value rolled lower. But the regeneration's 40, almost 40 higher, plus an extra fire resist. Yeah, that's better. Harp. I'm surprised I didn't have Duresso's Salute yet. Normally we find it all the time. Which one? The accuracy rating doesn't bother me as much. I'd rather have the extra lightning damage. Let's do this a bit differently. There we go. Yeah. Attack, cast, and movement speed, increased damage, and physical damage reduction. Because it looks like it's less damage here, right? From 58 to 54. But it's not counting, like, the main buff on it. Although we are overcapped on resistance now, so maybe using it to buff our chaos res is not the worst idea. I'll just put it in the center here so I don't lose it in the rest of them. What else do we want to do now? So, better chess piece would be good. How much is Doriani's going for right now? Doriani's ambition. No prototype. The problem is we can't get a corrupted version. Unless it's 6 link already. Which is obviously not great. On the price point. So no for corruption. Oh, they're cheesing it. Yeah, look at that defense roll. Some of the prices are pretty insane. Like, let's just say... Actually, how much do we have right now? 25. No results found. Wow. Yeah, the cheapest one's 35. The other one that I was thinking about too is this one. Increase max life, increase damage if you've shocked enemies recently, but of course we're using lightning damage all the time, so that happens quite a bit. Increase effective shock, which is nice, but any shocked enemies you kill explode, dealing 5% of their life as lightning damage, but that cannot shock, and we are unaffected by shock. The only thing that I'm not thrilled about is this is an evasion energy shield item, and we really want armor, so a little sad. And trying to get a 6 link is obviously expensive as well. What do we have for 6 link armors that we can get right now? Let's see. Yeah, these are very expensive. What are we at right now, again? 25. Let's set a... The only problem is that they're corrupted, so we can't change those, and that doesn't work. Because ours is, let me double check here. We are looking at 3 red, 3 blue. Which I guess we could just do right here. Max life. Reduced attribute requirements. Reduced attribute. I think I'll have to check, because essentially we're using the same, well, almost the same gears, Righteous Fire a little bit, where we want our max fire resistance to be really high. Mostly because of this guy right here that we're going to take. 50% of cold and lightning damage taken as fire instead, but you have 50% less cold and lightning resist. So obviously normally that's bad, but since we're stacking our resistance is pretty high, then that's not as bad of a problem. Plus of this, cold, lightning, and physical taken as fire. So we split it up even more. Which again, normally we would pair with Doriani's. Because right. So, armor applies to lightning damage taken from hits. Lightning resist does not affect it, though. So we would want negative resistance because nearby enemies have lightning resist equal to yours. Yeah, there's not even any that are 4-linked. And the corrupted currency would be so expensive to try and roll. So it's much better just to buy it. Let's see. Because right now we're mostly... Obviously getting the chaos resist up is better. But we're looking for maximum fire resist as well. And anything that could buff our lightning damage would be great too. Oh, I guess what I could do is link this up. Like, for example, our helmets, still the one we got at level 47, because it's been really hard to replace, actually, with a decent amount of armor and energy shield, but honestly, the max health roll is really nice. I think we just have to continue for a bit, too. Oh, also, I wanted to check 7.8 chaos, 1.4 chaos. What was the one we put down here? I can't remember. movement speed. That's right. I don't think we have a lack of intelligent stats right now. We have an overwhelming amount of strength right now. Well, for what we need anyway. It might help out. We'll see. What I might do is put Relic here so we can resummon it easier if it dies.
I must have time to
So I can just
gather
right-click
my
it.
will.
Yeah. Oh, also, we should give them some of our money so that they're actually working. And I think we'll run another map here. Alright, so we are on gold maps now, or yellow maps. We're dealing mostly lightning, so physical damage reduction is not too big of a problem. Poison on hit isn't great. Less area of effect, again, isn't great, but it's not like we're hurting too bad for it. Looks like we're gonna do Strand. Ew, ultimatum.
Approach, challenger.
Okay. I mean, Razor Dance is not the worst because we have immunity to it. I'm going to be very careful with this, though. Because this is technically the first time we're in T6. So I don't really have reference on our kill potential. We're not doing too bad, though.
Favorable result. Now you face another choice.
It is also defeat enemies, so
Or bulk.
Razor Dance works.
Assault.
Okay, so Smite still works out well.
A choice of futures as before. The next challenge will be even more difficult.
Let's just do that, I think.
Shreds.
They are still pretty tanky, though.
Do you wish to keep your fortunes? Or continue in
Ooh,
pursuit of
enhances
greater
physical and
riches?
chaos modifiers. It's pretty nice, actually. That, overwhelming is kind of rough. Stalking Ruins not too bad right now. As I eat one of them right away. That lightning storm is rough, though. Ooh. Okay. That's interesting. Socketed AoE gems, effective cold ailments, and all minion skill gems. Let's do Raging Dead, I guess, because I got good fire resist at least. It's honestly just this lightning storm that concerns me. Right now, anyway. Get away from the totem. Yeah, totem one is also pretty bad, actually. It's actually a very juicy map with not any downsides for us, honestly. Suppress spell damage and gain Let's do Raging Dead. Yeah, the minions die super quick. Plus that outside guy over there is now coming to kill us here. Oh my... I got stunned, apparently. I tried to Frost Blink out, went on cooldown, but my character did not move. Honestly, out of all the game modes, I dislike Ultimatum the most. Just because some of the modifiers are just dumb. Like I've seen some of them where people are like, yeah, I'm a block build and it makes you unable to block. It's like, well, that's unfortunate. It would be nice if they, like, I do enjoy it as a, like, concept, but, I don't know. I was gonna say, like, even roguelikes have an ability to reroll bad modifiers. So the fact that you can't is kind of rough. Get over here, you. Probably should have just left after the previous one, but I don't know. I like trying to finish them anyway. It's a good test for how tanky the build is, too. Honestly, it's just, I think, also flasks. We don't have a ton of flask recharge right now. So half the time our flasks weren't even on, which is a problem. It's also why, I guess, that one too, I generally prefer doing tankier builds. And obviously tanky builds generally have trouble with the kill enemies in a certain amount of time ultimatum. I guess it's not within a certain amount of time, but just killing them before they kill you. Because eventually they get so tanky, it's hard to deal with them. Try not to activate that right away. Get the Spire out of the way. Hear you. Alright. Got a vice out of it, though. Alright, let's do the petrified. Get away from my tree. This is my treat. You shall not harm him. Oh my goodness. Why do I have 57 resist? I guess I wasted that. Oh, I was hit by something. Okay, that... I went from 92% down to 50. It's kind of rough. I thought I had resistances can't... Hold on. Where was it? Maybe I'm thinking of one that we had before, but I thought... Oh, right, we have the Corrupted Blood one, not the Elemental. So before, we had the Elemental resistances cannot be lowered by curses, and that's what I was thinking of. Do we have another protection mask? Yeah, we can grab this one technically here. Of course, the fire one's down there. Well... Maybe I do that instead of Veteran's Wrath for now. Let me go for the... I think that's actually... That's 4. It's the same amount. Funny enough. Then we could... Do want to get the shield and stuff too. The other defensive mastery is like all the way up here. Although I guess the max cold resist is not a waste. I'm just not sure if it's worth a passive tree point. Let's go this way. Then... I think I want the resistance more. Drop from 37 to 34, which is a little rough. I kind of want to be much higher. I'd like to be in the 4,000 range-ish. Cannot be lowered by curses, though. Yeah, so this would give us an extra 2%. So now we're at 80%. Highest we can go is 90, I believe. Well, that's just unfortunate.
What is your desire?
Or gold. Don't mind if I do. D6, don't mind if I do. Oh my goodness. Is that the poison on hit? Must be. Oh no, he's doing grasping vines. Oh, it's Gloom Shrine. Yeah, we should be using this at the same time. Gloom Shrine makes them do the detonations that you hear when they die. Oh, we got the boss? Okay. Kind of want to clear all these extra guys out first here. More high blood for us. Ooh, okay. Totems. I think the hardest thing about Breach is trying to see what the heck's going on. There we go. Get out of here. Alright. Ooh, max fire resist ring. That's nice. Okay. Again, we kind of want to get to that 90%. Oh, temporal bubble. Why you slow me down so much? There we go. Awesome. Well, that was fun but stressful. Wait, challenge failed. What?
We are victorious for now.
What?
I must have time to.
I'm very confused. Get out of here, you. Bonk. I might see if it's worth changing the relics over. It's also really hard to tell. Because, like, I'm applying hallowed on hit, but sometimes, like, I can't see it on them. It was hard to tell if it's working or how much it's actually doing. See, I can't see. Is it this? No. Maybe it's one of the other buffs that shows up. So, sorry, if you don't know, Marshal of Divinity. So, every melee hit, inflict Hallowing Flame, and you can hit inflict +1. I believe it's normally you can inflict up to 3. So, with this, you can go up to 4. And for everyone that's been removed by an ally in the last 4 seconds, gain physical damage as extra lightning. Up to 80%. But it's really hard to actually tell if that's working right now. Or, not that it's working, but how much is it actually helping? Because it doesn't feel like it. Because, like, even if you think of 80% physical, that's 80%, that's 80 more lightning damage. So I guess it's better if you find a, like, strictly physical damage base, and then it's way better. Because then you can stack 80% of that. So.
Godslayer.
Hello.
Let's see. No. Oh, we got another unraveling. T3 life regeneration. T4 armor. I also got to remember that I should be... Oh, it was an originator. Interesting. Okay. Let's see. Ours is better. Into the pile you go. %24 rarity of items is nice. Dex and strength. I mean, the dexterity is nice. I'd hate to roll away the rarity, but that would be the thing I would remove, to be honest. Reduce flash... Actually, reduce flash charges used is nice, too. Yeah, we almost got the worst roll, though. We lose a bit of our fire and cold resist. We lose a lot of life. I don't know if I'm comfortable losing even more. I mean, we could... How's our horticrafting doing here? Yeah, we need crystal, wild essence. We could try lightning mods. Increased flash charges gained would also be nice there. That's pretty good. The life regeneration is terrible, though. And obviously the damage reflect is not good. However, it did get almost a like a max T1 life roll. Oops. Feels bad, but I kind of want to try and get something a bit more on it. Chaos resist is nice too. Fire and lightning resist. Yeah, we don't really want lightning resist right now. But I guess that's one of the only things that can roll with lightning modifiers, I think. I'll try physical. Reflect. Nope. And we don't have enough currency. Okay. Should have stopped with the max life roll. But that's how it goes. Would also like to use this guy too. Okay. Oh, hey, dexterity. Max life. Mana pretty me killed is okay. Fire resist by 45% is also really nice. Max T2. Again, the only problem is that we're losing all of our chaos resist. Although, technically, we are going to get our chaos resist back, but it comes in the form of a jewel. Let me find it really quick here. I can't remember the name. Light of Meaning. It is not doing it again. Light... meaning. And it's passive skills in range also. Oh, in radius, sorry. Also grant chaos resist. The only problem is that it's 6 divines. So, yeah. We would need to get that first. Because this alone is what? 23, 30, 42% just on the rings. I guess I could put it on the armor. Oh my goodness. Pathing, please. I still think I should just do this here. Yeah, we still don't have the chaos resist. Bog. Have we seen Bog yet? Oh, it's over here. T6. Well, there you go. Okay, let's do that. It is a T6. We do have to turn it into... Oh, that's normal. Ugh. Less AoE. I can live with that. Okay. Bog. There we go. Let's make sure all my things are on here. 'Cause, yeah, look at that. Obviously, we need to watch out for the meteors that are going to come down here. That. Cool. Don't mind if I do. Ooh, lightning totems. It makes up some of that experience. Here you are. This is a very small area. Oh my goodness. That was ridiculous. I thought I was dead there. Not gonna lie. So normally, don't we have an ability or something to spend the petals? I thought that was a thing. Are these damage? I'm assuming they're damage, right? All right. Oh, this is the big row, I think, isn't it? Yep, there he is. Enemies take chaos damage over time. Well, that's lovely. Well, good thing I have a lot of bonk. He is very tanky. Yeah, we still have 100,000 DPS right now. Ooh. Ow. We still have more to do in the map, so I don't want to quite leave just yet. Just gonna throw a portal down here, just in case. Alright, let's get him. Another couple over here. There's one. Oh my goodness, we got a bismuth here too. That's kind of scary. Like, very scary. Okay. Looks like we hit all of the nodes. Oh, there's a few left here. Those meteors are going to be the enemy. I swear, more than anything else. Clear them out here before we continue. What are you offering?
What is your desire?
Scarab's rarity? Not sure. Alright, let's do it. Sadly, we have to keep moving more than I normally would because of the meteors, too. Holy cow. It's gonna detonate dead and everything here. I cannot move? Okay. Wow, that was rough. We still got it though, apparently. Yeah, we have room. Alright.
I must have time to gather my will.
Now we get to do it again, maybe.
What is your desire?
Let's go for rarity.
The battle begins.
Honestly, those meteors are like the worst. Wait, what's... I've never had mana issues before. I wonder what's draining it so badly. Oh, I think it's because I'm interrupting the slam. Okay, I thought that one was rough. I am concerned on how this one's gonna go. Oh, hi. Lightning shock, what? Okay, actually that belt could be not that one. This belt may be very helpful. So funny enough, minus 25 to all elemental resistances doesn't seem like great. However, gives a decent chunk of max life and a huge amount of life regeneration per second and a bit of mana regeneration per second. Physical damage taken from attack hits down, and when you're not ignited, frozen, or shocked, 40% increased armor. Which is pretty nice, actually. I do want to do a little bit of moving here to grab you. This is a two-handed sword. I also want to get the armor. I hear you. Lightning and shock resist. Beautiful. And we're still killing them. What do I want to do here? Let's see. Don't really care about that too much. So I'll grab the mitts. Grab you. Would like to grab the armor as well. So I think I'm going to. I'm going to definitely activate this before that. Alright, here we go. Activate that right away, probably. Something's hitting me pretty hard. Guessing the meteors that keep randomly obliterating me. Because, again, that's the one downside of something like this, is that it's really hard to see. I don't know if you can see, every once in a while there's that little bit of, like, red flare coming up off the ground. That's the notification of the meteor. Which obviously is not that easy to see. It is the dervish. Okay. So I'd rather have the map than you. That's fine. Okay. Alright, let's go see if there's anything else that we missed here. Any of the little enemy clusters. Yep, here we go. Ooh. That does so much damage, it's crazy. Knight with melee. Spicy. Alright, that looks like it. Cool.
Battle has been won.
Oh, hi. Wait, is this cursing? No. Weird. I was thinking maybe those, like, standing on the runes or something was what made my resist go down, but evidently that is not the case. And we found another 6 socket, which I would really like to get. Mostly because we're going to need the sockets, because getting a 6 socket Doriani is way more expensive. I guess you could compare it with the value of the
Greetings.
amount of orbs you're going to spend in trying to 6-link it, and it might be just as worth it, but I'm going to really quickly go get that before I forget, as per normal. There we go. And we did level 2. Which is all.
Hello.
Why do you... There we go.
Hello.
Doop, doop. Okay, I think I have this one already. We'll find out in a sec here. No, I don't actually. 15 memory strands. Not worth anything, really. Okay.
Greetings.
I don't know if there's anything special
Keep your life
that
to
you
your
can get with
own.
this, so I'm going to keep it. I'll just put it in the fractured section for now. And you... And you... Yeah, we lose a bit of the max life if we do this. We lose a bit of our physical damage up. Wonder if this is better. So right now we're at 200 life regen. That jumps to like 700 because of one of our things. 795. This goes to 1,000. Now, of course, we did roll the worst possible minus elemental res of a 25. It can go all the way down to minus 15 only. But we did not get that. Oh, that's rough. Now, this would actually benefit us with Doriani's, though. Because it would impact our lightning resist, which would end up, obviously, affecting them as well. So that actually might not be the worst thing later on, but... yeah, it's kind of rough. But cool. Alright, guys. I have to head out. Thank you guys very much for joining me today. We'll probably be working through more maps tomorrow. I want to get a new helmet. I want to get our rings done and figure out what we want to do overall with the chest. Relikesh's Impatience is really nice. However, we're gaining frenzy charges, so we don't really need to count as if having them. Because the count as if having doesn't actually give you the stats of the charges, if I'm not mistaken. So for example, this says damage taken per frenzy charge, 20% increased lightning per frenzy. This says we count as if we're on them. So this will get our maximum value. However, the actual frenzy charges that give us attack speed don't show up. So I think just getting a decent resist boot is more beneficial. For as an example, this only has 66 armor, so it's kind of rough. Again, the chaos resist is really nice, but we can also get that on the other things, and we already have corrupted blood can't be inflicted on us from our guy down here, right? Yeah. So not as worthwhile, but for now, decent enough to keep us maxed out on the sword. But yeah, thank you again. Really appreciate it. Enjoy having you here. Thanks for hanging out and enjoying the game with me. Look forward to seeing you tomorrow. If I don't see you tomorrow, hopefully you have a great weekend. And as always, hopefully your day today goes well, whether it be morning, afternoon, or evening, depending on your time zone. So, thanks again. Hopefully you have a great day, and I'll see you next time.